Hello, rail friends. Norfolk Southern southbound, live here in Dalton with Rail Moments. Palestine now, it says. Hello, Jonathan C. How's New York tonight? Hey, Latrell, good to have you back on. And hello, Derry NS. What's new up there in Tunnel Hill? Tony, what do you know? Anything exciting in Colin tonight? Everybody, good to have you back with us here on Rail Moments. Live once again, same spot on a Tuesday, just a different date, slightly cooler. We probably just dropped below 90, so we're at the whole 89 mark. Slight breeze, sun's falling over there in the west, and here we are. Dairy NS on your CSX Heritage. He is currently on the W&A, but since he's going up north, when he gets to Cartersville, he will switch over to the Etowah sub, and he will go up through Etowah. So we will not see him come by here. Sorry to disappoint, but even though Heritage app says that he's on the W&A, which he is currently, he will switch off after he goes up past Cartersville, and then he'll go up through Etowah, and we'll be over here and he'll be over there. How's everybody else? Anybody seen anything exciting, newsy, or noteworthy today? Glad to have you all back with us. Also, the switchers are working tonight, so I'd have the scanner set up. They are right now working on the CSX switcher is currently working to the south of us, down by Walnut, south end of Dalton. They are moving some cars around, but right now he does not have authorization to proceed past this point, nor did he ask for it. So, just got here. That was our first train, so give me a moment. Let's kind of take a look at what might be coming or going, see who wants to know what, and we'll go from there. Thanks, everybody, for being with us tonight. Bye, Luttrell. I hate that you couldn't stay with us longer. And yes, Derry, hate to disappoint, but Tony is right. Western Maryland's going to go on up. Like I said, once he gets up by Cartersville, he'll switch over to the Etowah sub and he'll go on that way. So we will not see him in Dalton tonight unless something incredibly unusual should happen. Looks like we still have our same graffiti from the other night. Remember, everybody, let's have fun. Dairy NS, you got us a rundown on those last locomotives? If so, let's throw it up and we'll go over them. But we got our first one on the books for the night here in Dalton, Georgia. Remember, any questions, share with us where you're from. It's your first time. Ask whatever you'd like to know. To the right of the camera, we'll be facing south for those of you that are new. And currently we are on both trackside with both CSX and NS. South of Dalton they split. NS heads down to Rome and then turns south east and heads to Atlanta, and CSX turns and heads down to Etowah. Remember, we do play Punch Bug. I don't play because I cheat, because I get a 5-minute head start on you. So, we'll keep track of who wins tonight. And facing this way, there you have the NS signal board, currently displaying regs northbound, and then the other signal board or other signal posts that you see, the two over on the kind of right-hand side, that's the CSX track. Currently, the CSX track is closest to the grain cars over there. At the diamond is where they cross over, and then the CSX track will now be on the left side of NS. We do have the scanner on, so as always, anytime that we do hear something, I will stop talking so we don't miss anything. At this point, we are on the WNA, Western and Atlantic sub here. And for NS, we are on the Atlanta North District line currently. And the NS track going north will hit Varnell, Cohutta, Ottawa, turn west at that point and head towards Chattanooga and the DeButt yard. CSX at this point, as it goes north, will go on up to Tunnel Hill, Ringgold, then go past our live cam that most of you have already looked at or seen, and Audubon Acres, which is a wildlife refuge facility, huge facility, beautiful view, incredible sunrise. And then from there go on to Chattanooga, over to Waxahachie, and after Waxahachie up to Colwyn, all our friends up there where Tony is, and then after Tony it goes on up to Nashville. So, for the moment, give you a little graffiti, which we already saw last week. We got 6 lights to look at and hope one turns green quick. On the NS track, we're currently at about between the 40 and 41, and there is a defect detector up at 36.8, I think it is, from here. So about 4 miles up to the north of us, there is a defect detector, so we do get a head start on anything that's coming southbound to us. Tony, I can't believe you missed it when it went through, but if you haven't had a chance, and you can see it, we caught it twice live on Sunday night. Just go to, here on Rail Moments, just go to the live category, and there's 2 thumbnails there you can pick. We filmed it both at Audubon Acres, and we filmed it there in Ringgold. So 2 shots. Both cases she was rolling fast, but you can get two looks at it, plus what you guys got up that way. It was really exciting to catch it on Sunday. The Georgia Railroad, as you guys know, it's its first week on the rails. So that was really cool. Usually they go up and it's 3 weeks before we see anything exciting, but this time they shared with all of us sooner. Derry's going to get those locomotive models for us. He's working hard on that project. Now that the sun's dropped off a little bit, it's really, really nice at the moment. I hope everybody's got big plans for the 4th. Sad to say there will not be Trackside Thursday. Hey everybody! It's our friend Jesse calling from up in Johnson City area. You guys have heard, we've talked about Jesse many times here on the channel. Let me see what he's up to and I'll be right back to y'all. whistle board or whistle post? Whistle board, eh? Hey everybody, Jesse said to tell you all hi. Don't forget, his channel is Whistleboard Productions. He's got a bunch of videos he's put up. He's been chasing the New York Central and all kinds of stuff up by Johnson City. So while we're in between trains, check out Whistleboard Production. Leave him a note that you're hanging out here tonight. And there goes somebody in their Porsche. Oh, he decided to slow down a little bit for those tracks. So I'm going to talk with Jesse for a second, see what's new and newsy, and I'll be right back. Okay. Anything newsy in your world? You got the Paramark Cat? That's cool. I like that engine when we saw it. You guys sent it down to us, then we sent it back to you. While I was sitting here, we're looking at the Heritage app, checking out the little arrows, what's coming or going. See if there's anything that might be headed our way. I have a little wind noise probably, so give me a moment. Let me put the dead cat on so that I can take that noise off for you guys. That's the dead cat, and it goes on the microphone end of the recorder here. Cuts down some of that carb exhaust back fire noise you hear, and like I said, the breeze kind of comes and goes a little heavy, so it'll cut back on that a little bit. So may get a little rock and roll motion here, so excuse the earthquake on the cam, but let's go ahead and get that on so we can give you a better sound quality. All right, he's in place, so we're good there. Hey, Latrell, thanks for being back. Hey, refresh my memory. You're from where? No, Latrell, we don't have a notice yet on another one, but we are actively and closely looking and listening. Derry does have the rundown for us on the locomotives from our last southbound. NS 4602 was in the lead with an AC 44C 6M. And behind him was NS 1118, an SD70 ACE, or as some of you say, you'd rather just call it an ACE, and NS 1107, also a twin locomotive, an SD70 ACE. So that was the power on the head end of that train that we had going southbound that got us started. We are listening for the scanner and any activity and action that could be coming our way. And I'm going to look at Heritage app and see if there's anything exciting coming our way. As you saw, Derry NS was asking about the Western Maryland, the CSX Heritage. It is currently, or was earlier, listed on the W&A to the south of us, but once it gets around Cartersville, it switches over.
Southern, milepost 36.2, no defects.
So we will not see that locomotive tonight. The Western and Maryland will not be coming by here. I hate to disappoint everybody, even though it says it's on the W&A. He will go north up the K line. So it'll go through Etowah. Somebody over there is going to get lucky. But in the meantime, yes, Luttrell, we do have one coming. As y'all just heard the scanner, he just...
Norfolk Southern, milepost 364.
As you heard on the scanner, he just broke the defect detector at the 36 down there. So we're at the 40. And that would be after the train passed, although he does have to slow down to the yard limit. So everybody, we're gonna listen to the scanner, listen to him to come in. Derry will give us a rundown on the locomotives after he's passed. And let's have fun listening for this one coming on into Dalton from the north end. And he will be on that second track. Right, let's see if I get my little finger on this right there, right above my finger. That'll be the NS track right there underneath the signal board. He'll go right under. It'll be a beautiful picture frame tonight. And maybe we'll get a load of auto racks and see all kinds of cool and fantastic art. For those of you that watched on Sunday with Coffee on Coffee's Cliff, and we got some incredible train art from the Joker to Alien. So I'm going to hush. Let's listen for him to call the points as he's coming down from North Dalton, and we have our next one. Don't know if you heard it, but we do have horn.
Which line to what? clear signal. Center. we're switching to rear stores all the thing over. See that? Too long.
Okay. 350 southbound coal hopper train. All right, Derry NS has the power rundown for us. Leading up front, BNSF 9329, SD70 ACE. And then behind him, 5827, which was an ES44 AC. And 5690, bringing up the back, DPU and AC 44CW, along with locomotive 9379 SD70 ACE. Did y'all check out all that blue smoke as he was giving her the coal, start pushing that train southward? And boy, did he smell when he went by. Whew! As you did hear, they were talking to the local. So, sounds like the CSX main is clear and then he's back off from switching. While I was looking at Heritage app to see if there's any arrows pointed our way or anything reported recently. 35 minutes ago, for those of you that might be out chasing the Western Maryland, XCSXT 1852, beautiful locomotive. He was in Cartersville 35 minutes ago, and he's still in the WA, but as we talked, he will switch off the WA and go up the KNA up through Etowah. So if you're out running around, once they hit that KNA sub, they are gone. Chasing is really hard, so pick your spot you like. If you're going to see him tonight, you can stay tuned with us, watch over there, and have all kinds of train action. So we're going to hang out here. That's the score, 2 to the south. Two locomotives going south. And if you're a gambling person, odds are the next train will be a northbound. So we do play punch bug, so if anybody sees it, I don't, because I see it 5 seconds or 10 seconds before you. But claim it. We'll keep track of who the winner is. Anybody got any questions, ideas, or something exciting to share? This is a fun event. We do it because we all enjoy it, have something in common. So don't be bashful. Just shout it out here. Derry, Matthew, if you are watching the other live cam, if you see something come south, I currently do not have it on here, but if you see our cam up on the CSX north of us, if you see something coming south, let me know. Swinging y'all back to the north so you can have a little colorful art. Traffic's really light at the moment, so there are northbound signals. NS are the 4 high ones. And then underneath and slightly back, where you have the red over red, right by those tank cars, is the CSX switch indication pole. For those of you that haven't seen the Western Maryland, that might be too close for y'all to see it. But he's blue nose, white top, large red stripe. That's the last report of him there in Cartersville on the Heritage app. If any of you are hanging out at the Long subdivision point or up in Ottawa, if you see anything anything up there to the north of us coming our way, give us a heads up. We'd love to know ahead of time. It's very, very quiet in Dalton tonight. It's almost like a Sunday morning at sunrise. It's so quiet. Hardly any traffic. The green sign that you see is Hare, which is a junction point. Like CSX, you'll hear call. And those cars over on the far siding are Unix train cars at the CSX switcher here is moving back and forth. The other night, we caught them going on up to Rocky Face, taking a train on up.
How many cars are taken?
Here comes the UPS truck. If y'all are expecting a package, you're in the area, maybe he's got it. And he gave us a wave back too. How cool is that? And now we're back to our signals. Trying to track down where I set my teeth. Matthew, no idea on the CNC question, for the simple reason that it runs during my daytime job. So it has to be a day that I plan to take off. So I can't give you a definite answer on that. I do have the itinerary. It's just has to be a day that, and we're just so busy. But since I found my T, and as we were talking, 2 southbounds, our odds are next is a northbound, and I imagine you all noticed it. Top light on the indication board for CSX over there flashed yellow, and we now have a green. So green to proceed northbound on the CSX line. So we'll listen for the scanner. Don't know if the switcher is going to be coming up or if we have a northbound CSX. Would make sense since Jacksonville was trying to make sure he was clear of the tracks, that it's not him, and we should have a northbound CSX coming our way. There's no defect detector to the south of us that we hear here, so when he gets close we will hear his horn, but and from where I am, I'm able to see the crossing some distance down. Bless their heart, they took off the whole front end and the undercarriage. Sorry for all that exhaust noise. But amongst that sea of red is one important green. That'll be train number 3. Unless the action turns out to be the switchers. But either way, action will take. We just got a whole bunch of flashing yellow lights up there. I don't know if you can see them or not. And I guess the tree's kind of in the way and they moved on. The Crescent City Pullman car on display here from the old Southern line. For those of you first time, we are at there's the production unit number 6, the trusty Ford tonight. But right on the other side of the Pullman car is the Freight Depot here in downtown Dalton. Visitors Center's in there. Great place to rail fan if you've never been here before. We are going to stay down here by the crossing just because down here you have the excitement and the preview to the lights, so we know when we have northbound action. Hope everybody's looking forward to, hope you all get July 4th off to celebrate. I know I'm looking forward to it. Gonna take a trip up to the lake for the day. Low Country Boil Day. So, we are currently looking north and awaiting our CSX train. brought our LED trackside additional lighting tonight so we can light up the tracks a little better for our viewing. Thank you everybody for the thumbs up tonight. And swinging around here to get ready for whatever surprise we have coming northbound. Matthew, that's a really, really good question. I guess it's a toss-up if I think about that question between capturing the honoring our vets and the 911 first responders and the spirit of law enforcement and catching the Southern for the first time outside of the steam locomotive. The steam's just a heart stealer, but if I was going to have to put what's at the front of the line, those four locomotives are that's what does it for me. There's just something about those. And the Southern, we had caught it however long ago. It was right after it came out of the paint shops from its rollover up there in Pennsylvania. And he was holding it South Sail Creek, just sitting there. We have horn. We have horn. It's a little distant, so let's listen to him on his approach.
95.8, just in 3284 northbound. Yeah.
3284 northbound, he said. For those of you that just signed on, we have a northbound CSX on approach to us. As he approaches, he'll be on the far side. And then he'll cross over the diamond. Right after he goes past his green signal board. We will pan with the locomotive on the lead locomotive, and hopefully his first cars won't be too high. We'll be able to see him drop that green when he goes past, and then right after the signal indication, he'll cross over the NS line at the at the depot here in Dalton, and continue on north up to Tunnel Hill. So, you're right, everybody. You do hear horn. So, we're going to look back south. We'll catch the gate action, swing with the locomotive, and y'all watch for that switch light to fall. Okay, the track crossing about 3 blocks south of us has been activated. Time to get the
Clear to South Dalton Visitors Center. Tuesday to 4 northbound. E303 out.
air protection on and turning on our incidental light boards. And we have yellow. Everybody see him drop to yellow on the NS signal board up there. We have yellow on the top right on the northbound NS signal board. We should hear him call North Dalton, so we're going to listen to the scanner for a moment. There he is. And I do believe, well, we have some activity of some type to the south of us. The gates at the next crossing south are currently activated, and there is a locomotive light in parked mode on, or not sure what the official term is, but when he's sitting there waiting for authorization to proceed, his front light is dimmed. So we do have that to the south of us. 536 is clearing to the north. We have a yellow signal indication. And it looks like he is sitting just south of us waiting for authorization. So, number 4 coming on up. Don't go far. While we're waiting for his green, on the CSX, our lead locomotive up front on the CSX that we just saw with the coal train, 3284, an ET44AH model that led that train, and CSX 455, an AC44CW, and the other locomotive, the DPU there at the end, 3095, an ES44AH. And you see, we went from yellow to green. And to repeat Derry NS's emotional thoughts, yippee! And I can see his standby lights on just to the south of us, so he's only about 3 blocks away. So let's get our incidental lights back on. And there we go, we got lights. We got all the extra lights spread across the top of the truck and stuff here at the crossing. And let's go ahead and swing southbound and get ready for his approach. You can see the sky's all kind of aglow down there. There's a peek at his light. He's going to be a slow roll. And there he is. He will be a slow roll since he's just starting up from waiting on that CSX train.
And everything we got, Fat Mama?
Did y'all see Mario on the side? That was a great, great painting of him. Hey, for those of you who just joined, we are in downtown Dalton at the in front of the freight depot where CSX crosses NS at the diamond. Those 4 high reds are the NS switchboard, and the 2 are the lower signal point for CSX. Let's get that light spun off of the camera there. We'll come down and get a little better view. There goes the gentleman that was here the other night. Has a bike with a tiny motor on it. Let's see what Derry's got for the power roundup here. Derry NS, thanks for providing us with locomotive by locomotive models, and NS 1155. Before I tell you, did y'all, not only did he give us a salute, but did y'all see him give y'all a wave? So you got double attention from that NS locomotive team. Conductor gave you a wave there. Let's see for our power. He's diverging north. Won't be long, you'll hear him on the 36.8 defect detector. And up front we had NS 1155 on that northbound auto rack train, SD 70, and this time we're going to use ACE. So our leader was an SD 70 ACE, and back at the back end, oh, I got that backwards. The SD 70, my apologies, he was the NDPU, and up front was the NS 4449. So if you're playing poker, you got 3 of a kind in that hand. An AC 44C 6M. So that was our power on that northbound auto rack train here in Dalton. Go back over to the crossing. Those lights are getting bright as it gets darker here. We had I hope you guys got to see it all. I missed all the bank bags tied up. And the guy with the pointy nose, I'm not sure what his name is. I've seen him so much. Next train we get him, I'm gonna point him out, and whoever can tell me who that character is. But that was train number 4, Norfolk Southern, northbound, here in Dalton, with a load of auto racks. So that gives us 2 and 2. 2 northbound, 2 southbound, 3 NS, 1 CSX, and now we need the tiebreaker. He's going north, he said. Our switchers have been a little quiet there at the south end of town. For those of you who just jumped on, we are live downtown Dalton on the NS and CSX line. Boy, there's a beautiful car. Feel free, any questions you want to know, ask, comments, where are you from? You're with us on Trackside Tuesday. Casey and I.
CD divergent clear Waring out.
And he's now at Waring, which is north of us. Probably from here, 8 miles.
CSX AC dispatch, tax last floor.
Trying to cut down as much as possible on the glare from the overhead lights reflecting off the lens for you. And there's our 4 regs on top for NS and 2 regs below and back on the right for CSX. Give you a little light there. Oh, we got some kind of figure there in the middle. Not quite sure what. A lot of color there. If anybody's got great vision, maybe y'all can figure out what that is. Thanks everybody for joining us here on Rail Moments. We appreciate you hopping on for Trackside Tuesdays. And if you don't have a good time, tell me what we got to do to make it a fun time. Share with us. For those of you who jumped on, anyone that's new, where are you from? And anything you want to know about where we are, in case you aren't familiar with where we are in downtown Dalton, at the Diamond, at the Freight Depot.
On the bottom, but I'll see what I can do with it.
I can't wait to see the woodchuck answer, if there is one. Thanks everybody for jumping on. Thanks for being with us here on Trackside Tuesday. We appreciate all of you. The score is 2-2, 2 north, 2 south, 3 NS track lines, 1 CSX track. Switchers are still working to the south of us.
Milepost 36.2, no defects.
And that's our northbound clearing. As you heard, no defects, so everything registered okay. So that was our northbound clearing the defect detectors 4 miles north of where we are. You're going to hear that one more time.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defects.
If I bring you down a little bit, that reduces the glare, gives you a little bit more of the ballast. Not the most exciting thing to look at, but it's a whole lot better than the glare. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can figure out what character that is in the middle. Anybody got any guesses what the green thing is?
CSX AC dispatcher I-142, over. Uh, 94 for 1 second. I got the E303 up there at Tunnel Hill. He's about 6,300 feet. We all fit in there off Crosses behind him over. Yeah, he's got 114 cars, 62, 64 is what he's showing. You tight there, man?
Talking about a CSX that's up at Tunnel Hill. Not exactly sure if it's our last one that they're holding up there or another or one coming on down. So we'll continue to listen to that, see what we have. And I guess for the time being, we'll stay low, but we'll go back to the signal boards so you can see if we do get greens. Shrek, your uncle, and a turtle. Well, green and yellow it is, and from there we go. All right, we got Regs to the north, something going on in Tunnel Hill. Us hanging out. Swixer's working to the south of us. If anybody's over at the K&A, give us a shout out if y'all caught up. Sorry, got a noisy truck going by. Let us know if any of you caught up with the Western Maryland CSXT locomotive 1852. He's probably from here, I guess 30 miles east of us. So if anybody's chasing up that line tonight, let us know if you catch him. Thanks for everybody. Anybody new with us tonight, don't be bashful. We want to have fun. We know where everybody's from. If you want to share with us, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so you get notifications. We try and go live Trackside Tuesday and Trackside Thursday right here in Dalton. Unless there's some exciting event that we want to go catch instead. And coffee at Coffee's Cliff in most cases on Sundays. We got to see the Virginian come into town on the Smurf train with a total of 3 blue locomotives and the Virginian. It was beautiful. That was Sunday morning. Then we did catch that live. You can see that on Sunday's Coffee's Cliff Coffee. We started off with some huge excavator tires, and then from there the day just stayed busy, train after train. Anybody new with us, seriously, shout out, tell us where you're from. Glad you're with us tonight. The more the merrier, the more the fun. Hope everybody has their plans made for 4th of July It means a day off. Thanks to Chuck. He'll be chucking the wood, and I'll be sawing the wood when I take me a little napster at the lake. Glad to have everybody with us tonight. It's fun to share common interest, have good times with good folks at a good place. Hanging out with a bunch of rail friends. And for those of you who couldn't make Trackside, or Jonathan, even if you have the private jet, you wouldn't make it down in time from New York. It's always great to have all of you with us. If you all want to see the new Georgia Railroad Heritage, we did catch it Sunday. It was right here on the W&A. He snuck up really quick. He sat in Kennesaw over 3 hours, then all of a sudden, just poof, he was here. But you can see the Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive for CSX. Just go to the website or go to our YouTube page and click on the lives, and then there are 2 of them. Casey got him, and I caught him in Ringgold, and Casey had him at Audubon Acres. And you're right, we did catch, it was a surprise. He was the DPU at the end of the train, the 25th anniversary locomotive for BNSF. We caught him as well on Sunday. So there's a little bit of everything on Sundays. Coffee at Coffee's Cliff. And we met the gentleman that Coffee's Cliff was named after. That was really, really interesting. He was so nice. So let's hang, see what we get on the scanner, keep an eye on those regs, see if we get a new color. Somebody's shooting off some fireworks in the background. Scanner's quiet. You guys are quiet. Dalton's quiet. We need a train. Thanks for all of you that are just now jumping on. Thanks everybody for the thumbs up. Good night, Matthew. As always, it's fun having you on with us. Casey and I appreciate all that you guys do to keep up and catch up with us and keep us posted on everything going on that you watch throughout the day. For all of those of you that just jumped on, where's everybody from? Thanks for being with us. Any questions? Anybody not familiar with where we are? Anything I can to help you share the moment with us here in Dalton, Georgia, where NS and CSX run parallel coming in as CSX crosses, and then at the top of town they split, one to the right, one to the left. Here's somebody racing over the overpass on the road just to the north of us there, where it crosses over. It's kind of like every other. One goes across the track, the next one goes over, the next one across the tracks, and one goes over. So a little bit of everything here and there. Like I said, I do have it tilted down a little bit. Otherwise, you get so much glare off the side lights here. If you all want to watch the crossing instead, let me know, but the anticipation of going green makes it more fun to catch it when it drops. Kind of like that moment when you take the wrapping paper off and you see the first glimpse of what's in that package under the tree. I think we're coming up on 24 weeks to Christmas for those of you that are counting.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Okay, guys, who knows what that means? And we're not talking about that squeaky truck that just went across there going. If you didn't hear it, listen closely.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Hello, Pennsylvania! Thanks for joining us down here in the south. And since nobody told, that that defect detector means we do have a southbound on the NS track on approach to us here in Dalton. Pennsylvania, you've been with us before, or is this your first time? Derry, good night to you too. We'll chat tomorrow. Probably catch you on the chat on our live cam on the CSX north of this point. Matthew, thanks for joining us all the way from Pennsylvania. If Tony's still on, he's all the way from New York tonight. Thank you everybody for all the thumbs up. As you know, we are waiting now on a southbound NS. We have horns! We have horns! We'll listen for him coming through on the scanner, and I'm going quiet.
Clear north on 26.
He just cleared North Dalton, as you heard on the scanner. Since he is going through a yard.
It's clear here. Southbound 26 up.
He's coming on here. Here he is. And there he goes, southbound through Dalton. Go back over to our northbound signals. Like I said, got you a little bit low to try and cut down as much glare as possible from the overhead lights. You can hear him whistling his way down the Atlantic North District line. 9709 for NS on the front of that mixed train. On those auto racks, they were so new, they didn't even have time to start painting on them yet. So that's number 5 for the night. X3 south, 2 north. Matthew, thanks for being with us. If you're still on, I'll give you a quick rundown. If you would like, just give me a thumbs up or I'll just give you kind of a quick rundown so you know where we are if you're still on. Yeah, work does come early, you're right. I have that same issue in the morning as well. Matthew, I'm sorry I didn't get to you before you signed off to kind of give you the lay of the land since you jumped on right as we got our southbound. Hey everybody, we're gonna work on one more, so if y'all feeling lucky, I am. If it's all in our favor, we'll get one more yet tonight, trying to get you positioned where you don't have the glare from the overhead lights as bad on the monitor here. We've had a little bit of everything tonight. Coal trains, auto racks, CSX, Norfolk Southern, northbound, southbound. Had some lumber cars. A good mix. 2 days before the 4th. And for those of you that are Christmas fans, does anybody know the answer to how many days till Christmas on the Christmas countdown? Don't be bashful. Put that number up. Let us know how many. Hey, how are you?
Excuse me.
Out getting our evening exercise, running across the tracks. We'll lose some calories vicariously as she runs for us. That's way too much effort for me. I'll just try and eat less. It's easier. Back to our Like I said, I got the camera kind of pointed down low a little bit at the ballast just so that we can see when we drop a red to yellow or green. Anyhow, that answer, 176 days till Christmas. I know y'all are excited. And guess what else that means since it's July? The Hallmark Channel is playing Christmas movies all month long. Christmas in July. I knew that would excite you. It does me. All of you, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments. We're going to hang on for one more before we call it a night. Work is an early thing for me in the morning. This morning was up at 6, at the auction by 7:30. And Rail Moments with Trackside Tuesday tonight. Gave all of you a wave. Like I said, we are gonna hang to see if we can get one more tonight. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned, stay with, stay up, all at the same time. And if you want, in between trains, turn on the Hallmark Channel and start watching your favorite Christmas movies. We are in Dalton, Georgia, hoping one of those lights changes from red to green, or that we hear the defect detector to the north of us at the 36 tell us we have a southbound coming our way. There goes back our motorcycle that crossed a little bit ago. And listening for the CSX dispatcher Jacksonville. Give us an update on what's going on there in Tuttle Hill if we have something. So, sit back, relax. Well, there's way too much light on that camera for y'all. Here, let's try right there. And we're gonna wait for one more. If you hang out, I'll hang out. So, as long as everybody stays on, we're gonna try and catch one more here in Dalton. Currently our score is 5. We want to make it an even half dozen. It's like going to Krispy Kreme, getting you a box of 6. So, last time we were in this situation, told everybody to do that long night train dance. And it wasn't just a few moments later, we got exactly what we asked for. We got a long night train, and it had one of everything and anything on it, including coal cars. On a mixed train, and I mean literally we had one of everything. So everybody, thanks for being with us. Don't go away yet. We're going to try and get one more tonight, make it an even 6. We've had 3 to the south, 2 to the north. One of those is CSX. So that's where we are. Everybody, thanks for all the thumbs up tonight. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for having fun. I hope you enjoy every minute of this as much as I do, and as well as Casey. And we mean that sincerely. For those of you first time, please remember to subscribe. And then every time what we do is we queue up when we're en route to our next live. And then that way you can go ahead and sign into the queue, and you'll be ready to go as soon as we go live. And you'll get notification. It's really cool. And then that way you don't miss anything as we go from here to there and wherever. In between, take a look at a few of the under the live category on our YouTube channel. Some of the, I mean, there's just been all kinds of excitement that we've had in the last week. We've been to Stevenson, to the historic Depot combination hotel. And I mean, it's literally, when I tell you Trackside, when that train goes by, if you were in there asleep, your bed sheets are gonna just curl right up from, they're so close. And we got a 3 train action there. The Virginian, Coffey's Cliff on Sunday was just train after train. .4536 is our switching locomotive. He's still working down south of us, moving cars around. For an incredibly beautiful evening. Welcome, whoever just hopped on with us. Glad you're here. We're hanging out in Dalton for one more train. We want to make it an even 6. If anybody just hopped on is new, I'll be happy to kind of cover where we are, what tracks we're on. It's where the CSX and NS tracks run side by side, and CSX then crosses over the Atlanta North District and the W&A sub. So everybody don't go anywhere. Stay with us. We want to get one more to make it a fun evening with a good trackside action evening. Rather than going up on the depot platform, we're at the crossing. That way we can see the lights and the two up top. Two sets of two up top are NS. That one in the background a little bit lower is CSX. Maybe we stare at them hard enough, one of those will pop green for us. Whoever just jumped on, thanks for being with us. If it's your first time, let us know. 4536 XR Switcher engine, as we just said a little bit ago. He's still working south of us, moving cars. We have all the incidental lights with us on, except one that's by the crossing to light it up here a little bit better. In addition to all the overhead lights here at the Freight Depot and Welcome Center. Where it's currently 10:33 Eastern Standard Time. Like my coffee cup says, wait, just one more train. And that's what we're kind of using tonight.
Hey, Paul. I guess, need to open up. We got a couple cars go straight up, right? Dispatch to Jacksonville, Lansing, over. 80802, AC. 0802, what's up with you? Over. We'll see if we can open up here at the ramp. Need to reach over from the runaround into the ramp track there, grab the two cars, head up the Rocky Face if we could, over. We're going to be stuck for a minute. I got this 583 coming up the Tunnel Hill, heading south. And then, hold up, and then there's the illustrious I-2025 behind him, over. I waiting on two of them, I reckon, over. All right, all right. It's going to be an interesting night here for us, fellas, so. No way. Alright, here we go. I'll get back with you. CSX dispatch to Jacksonville is out. Alright, Jeff. 2-5.
Well, there, guys, you heard him. That was CSX Jacksonville dispatch, where he's got 583 coming south, and then
get a copy on that.
2025 coming south, as he referred to him, and the switcher needs to go north up to Rocky Face, Tunnel Hill. For those of you that are just hopping on with us or not familiar with the area, Tunnel Hill is about 7 miles, 8 miles up the track from here, I would guess. So, and since they cross over the NS line here, everybody has to take turns, but we do have 2 southbound CSX trains coming our way. The switcher waiting to go north, and whatever NS activity there is out there as well. So we're going to sit tight. We know we got action close. We know we got action coming. We're just waiting for our action to get here. Are y'all excited? Y'all can't wait to catch a couple more. If we've been here this long, we aren't gonna go home yet. We want to get those 2 more in. We just gotta get Jacksonville to ship them on down here. Breeze has died down a little bit. We're going to try taking the dead cat off, drop a little power in just in case we're getting low. The dead cat, there's the little fella right there, goes on the recorder portion, cuts down the wind noise, but since the wind has dropped off dramatically, we're going to leave that off for a little bit, and we're going to sit tight for our southbounds, have them send them on down. For those of you just hopping on, anybody new, anybody not familiar with where we are, what the layout is, I'll be happy to answer any questions. If I don't know an answer, I'll figure out a way to get one. But we are here in Dalton by the Freight Depot, which is also the Visitors Center. And we know there are 2 CSX trains just to the north of us. we're glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. For those of you that watch this video after the fact, we do Trackside Tuesday, Trackside Thursday, although this one will skip because of 4th of July. Make sure you subscribe, because before we go live, we always try and queue up so you know where and when, and you can join the queue and be ready to go the moment we go live. Generally, if we're in a queue, we kind of wait till we have that first train to get kicked off right from the get-go, so that way you don't miss the action on the first one. And that way for future lives. All of our lives are on the YouTube channel, Rail Moments, that you're on. We also have a live rail cam, but if you go on the live category, you can go through all the thumbnails and pick any of the past. And Casey back in the studio puts the highlights on. So like Sunday we saw the Virginian, just one of everything. Georgia Railroad, the new CSX Heritage locomotive. There's 2 lives from Sunday on the Georgia Railroad coming through Ringgold, and also up at Audubon Acres where our live cam is. Casey was there, and he was with us Sunday. Y'all saw him Sunday. So sit back, relax, don't go anywhere, and we're going to catch these 2 trains coming, hopefully. Can't stay all night because work's going to be another early morning. Thank you everybody for all the thumbs ups tonight. Hope you had as much fun as I have. I always have fun doing this. Counting down Christmas and counting trains. Best 2 things to do on the planet next to my lovely wife that supports me with this, and I appreciate and thank her very much. Let me hang out with you guys at the track. She's probably working on some crafts. She's got this cool room theme going on, and one wall's all green and looks like a jungle, and it's really cool, and lights around it. They change colors, and this bookshelf that's just turned totally green. It looks like something straight out of the rainforest. It's really cool. And her little plant that we bought her is now taking over the whole kitchen. It's massive. We bought that trackside by a little coffee shop out by Waxahachie. So thank you, Danny, for supporting me with this. Not minding that I'm hanging out at those railroad tracks. And we're going to continue to wait for our southbound, everybody. Anybody got any questions, please type them in. Also, while we're here, taking a look at the Heritage app. Seeing if anybody's reported anything coming north or south our way. Looks like the Norfolk Southern Heritage New York Central that was in the yard has left, so that chance is out to see him. No updates for those of you looking out for the Western Maryland CSX T1852. He's headed up towards Etowah. Could be through and gone from Etowah. Haven't seen any updates there. And no nearby reports for us to get excited. We may see a Heritage come through here tonight that anyone's said close by. And looking at the map, nothing additional that I can point out to tease you with that could be coming. For those of you that don't use the Heritage app, it is free, it's great. There's the home page. I guess because it's so bright. There you go. Heritage Unix. And right now there are 6 reports of tracked locomotives at 150 miles from us. And the trending locomotive is the Chessie System, 1973. And there's the most recent reported, and added was the GNWR 4055, Genesee in Wyoming, called Whisker. So every time they put every day anything that they update, and you can do a premium membership. It's like, I don't know, $5, $6, $7 for a whole year, and then you can set a radius and say, hey, anything that's coming my way that's within however many mile radius, it'll tell you inbounds. So you'll get notification, something that may be here tomorrow, you'll find out today, so you can start tracking it so you don't miss it. So if you don't, hop on the Heritage app. It's simple, easy to use, fun, and something that if you do this with your kids or your fellow train rail friends, just whomever, something to share with them, and y'all kind of keep track of what's coming and going. Casey and I love doing it. And super easy to use, and like I said, helps everybody up and down the line know what's coming next so they don't miss it. So we are hanging out for that CSX that he talked about, hoping that he does get here before too awful long. It is 10:49 Eastern Standard Time here in Dalton, and we're going to listen for the dispatcher to come back on, give us an update. I hate to leave 2 on base. A reality of work will be ringing my clock in the morning. But we're sitting here trackside. So if you're here, I'm still here. We're still here. So let's see if we can catch up with him. Anybody got any questions? Just shout them out. Let's have fun together. Keep an eye on those reds. See if one of them goes green for us. Get a northbound snuck in here, since they do share the diamond where the 2 tracks cross. For those of you still with, scanner is running. We are listening. We do know the loco needs to go up to Rocky Face, but it didn't sound like they were going to let him go. 4536 as y'all listened to earlier. I think the Jacksonville dispatcher knew we were going to hold out, and he just wanted to tease us by telling us there were two trains just to the north of us up by Tunnel Hill, holding 4536 down the other end where they were ready to run up to Rocky Face. As you can see, we're all red, facing northbound. That diesel truck you hear is bringing trash over the dumpster behind us on his nightly run. Every night we're here, he comes twice. Pulling up the dumpster now. are waiting for our CSX. We haven't heard anything back from Jacksonville Dispatch on what the status is on those two trains that he mentioned, one of which is apparently at Tunnel Hill, the way I understood the conversation. Whoever just joined us, thanks for hopping on. If it's your first time, let me know. I'll kind of fill you in. We are live here in Dalton, Georgia on the NS and CSX lines. And we do know we have two CSX trains to the north of us that are scheduled to come this way, one of which is in Tunnel Hill, and then also 4536, the switcher, is waiting to go up to Rocky Face. So we're kind of hanging on here for a little bit, listening for the scanner, and see if we get any updates. So don't go anywhere, and then that way you won't miss anything, and I'm still hanging out here with you. Let's see if we can't get one more on the scoreboard before we call it a night. I hear an electric car sneaking up on us with that little whine. And there he goes across the tracks. Flip you over there. Give you a different view for a little bit. tracks here go literally through the middle of town. Crescent City Tavern is behind us here. Thanks for hopping on and joining us here with Rail Moments in Dalton on the NS and CSX lines. We do have 2 CSX trains to the north of us, Tunnel Hill, and one behind that. We are hoping they get released and come this way before long. We are hanging out for a little bit more because I just hate to leave one on base. And my coffee cup says there's always time for one more train. Scanner is quiet. Okay, unusual for this spot, as much activity as there is. Very unusual for the scanner to be this quiet. To the right is south. Both lines go down to Atlanta on their own respective paths. And to our left, both lines go up to Chattanooga on their respective paths, and then split. CSX goes to the Waxahachie and then goes on up to Nashville, and NS kind of goes a little bit of every direction. So a lot of train activity goes through here. As many of you have heard me say, going to the tracks is like buying a box of Cracker Jacks. Once you get there, you open it, you never know what's in it. You don't know what the prize is. You don't know how deep the prize is in the package before you get one. So, be it a heritage engine, be it a special interest, be it a military train, you just see one of everything here. So, we're going to hang out for a little bit more. I said we would like to put one more in the bank before we call it a night. So, don't give up on me. And I'm going to keep an eye on those signals. Going to let you watch the crossing for a little bit. A little different pace of view while you're waiting. And we'll see if anything changes or updates. Comes the van slowly across. We're all red, still going north. here at 11:08 Eastern Central Time tonight. We were on a pretty good roll there, one after the other. Usually they're about a 20-minute, 30-minute interval here. Just when we want one more, they're going to make us wait. Temperature out tonight is just perfect here in Dalton. For those of you that just signed on, any questions I can answer for you? Are you familiar with where we are? Feel free to ask. Want you to have a good time? That's what it's all about, is sharing the passion of catching that next train. Hello, Casey from the studio. Hey everybody, Casey just jumped on. He's releasing our 4th of July video tomorrow. Make sure if you haven't subscribed, now's the time. So, I didn't hear our scanner communication in time, but hey, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe so that you get notification on our next video coming up, and it's complete with everything that makes the Force special. So great surprise. I'm not going to give you any secrets away, so you got to check it out tomorrow, but Casey takes care of all of our production, and it's just so incredible what he does, and the quality he makes, and just what all I put him through when I forget to use the whiteboard and everything. But Casey, thanks for hopping on. Thanks for giving everybody the heads up. Like I said, we're still looking for that CSX that we know is up in Tunnel Hill. We're going to keep listening to the scanner. Anybody got any questions for Casey? Ask him now. Casey, what time should everybody be expecting their notification? What time's the release for tomorrow? I like that. High noon is our release time. Thanks for everybody that just jumped on. We are waiting for one more, actually two more, we hope. We do know that there are two southbound CSX trains to the north of us. One's at Tunnel Hill, and also they're waiting for 4536 to go up to Rocky Face to take the cars that they've been assembling down at the switch point.
night. Every night. Shoot. Man, they get mad when I do something in front of that train, boy. They be threatening mad, over. We're blessed. We're blessed. It's going to be a wonderful night. We're claiming the victory over it. Yeah, it's going to be a good night, though. All right, thank you. Now, here we go. CSX dispatch, Jacksonville's out.
I do believe, yes, I hear distant horn. I do hear distant horn. So I think our first CSX southbound, as he was just talking about, is on his way. Let me get the extra lights back on, get my ear protection on. Everybody, thanks for staying and hanging out with us. I told you, if you hang, I'll hang. We'll get the train together. So we do have horn. He is coming southbound. So let's get the other light on and we'll be ready for him. I'm going to go quiet so you can hear his approach. We'll start off. And I said, I'm sorry for the glare for the moment from the lights, but I want you to see his approach coming. He is heavy-handed on that horn. You're going to hear him all the way through town. You'll hear the dispatcher. You'll hear him calling the stations. Here is the point in front of us.
3269, southbound M5A.
Just cleared North Dalton, as you heard, so I'm going quiet. Here he comes. Hey, you guys, did you catch that third engine? How many of you caught that? That was a surprise. Like we talked about the Cracker Jacks, you never know what's in the box once you open it. You never know what you're going to get. Anybody know what that third engine was? And does anybody know when it was built? As he goes into the distance there in the south, we caught us a GP40 tonight, built in 1971. As he blows his horn, going on into the distance. And that makes him 53 years old. What a difference in contrast between the power on the head end of that locomotive or on that train in comparison with that third position. That was so cool. Y'all, if you missed it, play it back. That was fun. It is kind of like seeing, it was just cool. Like I said, you just never know what you're going to catch and how unique and how exciting it is. Casey pulled that up for me and sent me a note and said, hey, did you see what I saw? And I said, yep, I sure did. So we do know that there is one more holding in Tunnel Hill to let 25 go on by. So we're going to, and dispatch was talking there for a moment while he was going by CSX Jacksonville. So we're going to hang just for a little bit, see if we get any more information and see if they go ahead and release him, because they still have the local 4536 that has his train assembled for some cars that need to go up to Rocky Face about 6-7 miles up the track as well. So they've got action here. We still have regs going north. So let's kind of sit tight for a moment, see if the scanner gives us updates. Casey, you got anything to add for everybody that's still with us? Right here in Dalton. Getting close to midnight, if it isn't already. 11:26 Eastern Standard Time, Trackside with NS, with CSX, downtown Dalton, and all of you. So that gives us our 6-pack. That was our goal, but we know we have one more close. So we're going to sit tight for a moment, and possibly they have an NS that was holding, allowing him to go by, so we could have NS action here in a moment too. We'll continue to listen, like I said, to the scanner here for a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Stay glued. Stay seat belted in. If you're out of popcorn, get some more. Whatever your beverage of choice is, get another one. Don't go anywhere yet. We're still here for the moment. And Casey and I do appreciate you. And like I said, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. When we started this whole thing, Casey had to narrate me through subscribe. Now, it's like X'd in here. But if you subscribe, like I said, we do Trackside Tuesday, Trackside Thursday, Coffee Sunday. A lot of times that coffee's Cliff. And we do the queue probably 20 minutes ahead of time. So if you are subscribed with us, you'll get those queue notices that we're going to go live. And for those of you who just hopped on, Sunday we did a double live. We caught the Georgia Railroad, the brand new, just out this week, a few days ago. Heritage locomotive for CSX. I caught him in Ringgold, and then Casey caught him right by our live cam at Audubon Acres. So take a look at that. Casey by now probably has the thumbnails up. You just, on our YouTube channel, go to the category that says live, and there's a whole list of different ones, but look for the thumbnail on the Georgia Railroad. And also on Sunday at Coffee's Cliff, we nicknamed it the Smurf train because he was with 3 blue engines, but we caught the Virginian coming in on Sunday morning too. So all kinds of things to see. Take a minute, look around while you're waiting. Don't forget our live cams on every day, 24/7. There at Audubon Acres on the CSX line, just north of where we are. Oh, probably from here. Train time, if you happen to watch the live cam that's on the Visitors Center, usually 45 minutes to an hour. When you see one here, you'll see him our cam when they're going northbound. So, hang tight. Let's see what we have next. Casey, we appreciate you working hard for us in the studio to get everything ready and for whatever you bring and all that you bring and all that you do and set up. So everybody, tell Casey great job, because it's just amazing to watch what all he does. And he takes, in my layman's terms, takes all my different videos of the same scenario, the different multiple cameras that we run, the 360 we run, the external sound device in stereo that we run, and then he lines them all up. Again, this is layman's term. Once I get the whiteboard, when I don't forget, he gets them all color matched, and then he puts them all in a line and then compresses them together, and you have the incredible videos that he has done for us. So more to come. He's working in the studio yet tonight. We have that released tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard, so keep an eye open for that. And let's listen and see what's going on with our other train. It's 583, I believe, is the one that we still have holding. 583 is the one I think that's still, and he let 2025 go by, as you heard them talking about it before he arrived. So all of you sit tight, don't go anywhere. We're still live, we're still in Dalton, we're still here at the tracks, we're still at the crossing, we still got more action that we know is close by. Casey just reported that there's one going by live right now at our cam. Casey, is he southbound? Anybody just jumped on, if this is your first time with us, please let me know. For anyone that just jumped on, if you're not familiar with where we are, would like more information, I'll be happy to share with you, kind of fill you in. Please don't be bashful. We want you to have a good time while you're here with us on the channel. So if there's somebody new, tell us where you're from, and let's take a look and see what questions you have. And I guess for excitement, since the crossing's not very active, we're going to go ahead and swing over, and you are going to get kind of a little bit of extra amount of ballast because it casts such a light across the camera lens here. But I want to share with you the excitement of the switch lights for the sections forward. If we get a green or we get a yellow, I want you to know as quick as I do. So my apologies on that light streaming across right there. But because of how dark it is and where we are at the moment. That's the best way I can share the excitement of the control lights with you. Scanner went quiet, like I said, while he was going by. They were talking about both the switcher and to the north of us, but I couldn't quite hear it all. So we're going to listen to see what... We have a motorcycle. We're going to listen to see if CSX Jacksonville comes back on. For those of you who just jumped on, if you have any questions, please just shout them out here and I'll try and get you an answer. Like I said, we do know we have a southbound up by Tunnel Hill, and we know we have another one coming south because he just passed our live cam. And Casey just confirmed he was southbound, so that puts two of them to the north of us, still to come this way. So we're hanging out here for a little bit more. We'll see how quick, how fast. Since so many of you are hanging on with me, just wouldn't be right to leave one on base. So let's listen for the scanner, see what we get. There's some more folks arriving at the Crescent City Tavern behind me. I clicked on the scanner but couldn't understand what they said. But that was our 6th train tonight. Our first one was NS going south, which was an intermodal. Number 2 was BNSF powered, a coal train also going south on the NS tracks. And then we had a northbound coal train on the CSX. Our 4th was that Norfolk Southern northbound auto racks. We have some great artwork. Some of it you saw me pan and catch with you. And then we had that container train that went south. He was led by NS 9709, and then our CSX southbound that we just had with that GP40 up front with the on the head end. That was pretty cool. So we're still here. You're still here. Thanks for whoever just jumped on. If you're new with us, haven't been with us before, I'll be happy to kind of tell you exactly where we are in the lay of the land. And if you're returning, you already know. Any questions, anybody want to ask Casey anything if he's still on with us about production or what he likes best? You know, we do this for fun. We want you to have fun. If you have fun, we have fun. So if you got any questions, please put them on the chat for Casey. He'll be more than happy to if we still have him on with us, I do believe. Chuck, you still hanging on out there with us tonight? And anyone that's new or just jumped on, like the person just out, tell us where you're watching from. We had Jonathan C. earlier, all the way from New York. We had Pennsylvania on earlier. We've got a little bit of everybody from different places. We have some new folks tonight here on Trackside Tuesday with Rail Moments. Everybody's so intent, staring at those red lights saying, let's go green, or come on southbound. We get to cheat on the NS track because we'll hear the defect detector 4 miles to the north of us, so we know hands down. And on the southbound CSX, we depend on the Jacksonville dispatcher and their communications clearing him through, as he calls the junction points. It is kind of a cool place because since they're passing through the yard here, they do have a reduced limit on speed. So as you see, everyone comes through about 25 and then picks up as they start to go south or north, predominantly with the south because you're seeing the end of the train here. They don't really take off till they get to the far end, North Dalton. Our switcher's awful quiet. I guess he's just sitting down there waiting for his turn to go up to Rocky Face yet tonight because he had his train all built and was ready. So 4536 is sitting behind us on the other side of Walnut, waiting to take his cars up. where we started out at about 93 degrees. We've now dropped down to a motorcycle coming. More folks headed to the Crescent City Tavern. And we're still waiting for some updates. Thanks everybody for still being with us here at this late hour. And live in Dalton, Georgia on the CSX and NS line. For those that just jumped on, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments. We are in Dalton, Georgia, and we are on the CSX and NS lines where they run together side by side, both to the north and south. And right on the other side of those signal lights is the diamond where CSX crosses over. And we know we do have a southbound CSX working our way. NS has been a little quiet, and we do have the switcher 4536 waiting to go north. So everybody that's with us, you stay, I stay for the moment. I'll figure out somehow to get up early in the morning. Y'all may have to call me, but it's worth it because it's fun. Like I said, I got us focused on the signal indications for northbound. The 4 up high are NS for those of you that just joined that I just saw sign on. And the 2 that are lower and a little bit further back are the CSX light indications for northbound. So you are currently facing northbound. Thanks again for that like. You are currently facing northbound towards Varnell, Cohutta, Ottawa, and Chattanooga, and Ringgold, and Tunnel Hill, which is just to the north for the CSX line. So don't go anywhere. We know we got something close. We're going to sit tight for a little bit. I'm still awake, I think. 6 o'clock was early this morning, but let's see if we can get one more in, make it a 7 count. Anybody new that just jumped on, if you have any questions, just ask. I'll be happy to fill you in. Anyone that doesn't understand or is not familiar with where we are on Trackside Tuesday here in Dalton, you are currently facing northward, which is the direction we're expecting the next CSX locomotive and train to come from. We are keeping an eye on those signals board indications for northbound travel from both NS and the CSX lines. Like I said, knowing that there's one close, we kind of hate to leave one on base per se. So as long as you guys are still here, we're here. We're going to hang out for a little bit more. And we do have the scanner rolling. So hopefully we'll hear Jacksonville come back on and clear another CSX train through Dalton. We had folks from Pennsylvania, New York, all over tonight. It's been really, really fun. And that's what this is about. Fun. So stay tuned. Let's keep an ear open for that next horn and that scanner. Standing here, standing by, here at the crossing in Dalton. The anticipation of quiet makes it seem like forever. But as you all know, that's part of rail fanning. They don't run on our schedule, they run on theirs. Again, Casey and I appreciate you hanging out with us here. Don't go anywhere. We know there's one more somewhere close by. So we're looking, waiting, and watching. We want to get one more in tonight before we call it a night. And since there's so many of you hanging out with us still, stay tuned, stay put, and keep liking. Casey is still on with us. If any of you have any questions on how he does production, or any questions what trains are his favorites or whatever, please, while we're waiting for this other CSX, type them in. He'll be happy to answer. And we're glad that you're with us here on Rail Moments. Like I said, if we can have fun with you guys and you enjoy this and you keep hitting those likes, which tells us you do, then it just makes it a great evening. We have perfect weather at the moment, just a light breeze and enough lighting we can see. So who knows what the next train is going to be. But we're going to find out, and then we'll call it a night. But until then, do not go anywhere. We do have some static on the scanner. That's always a good indication. They may not be quite as close as we want them, but that is a good indication. And we've gone down to 78 degrees, as you just saw from Casey. Just a perfect evening for rail fanning for those of you still up, because everybody's in different time zones. Some of you are coming to work, some of you are going to work, and some of you are sound asleep. But hey, we're hanging out. Still showing all regs on the northbound boards. While we are waiting, I'm going to take a moment to put a couple things up so when it comes time to pack and go, the incidental lights that we spread, I have on chairs.
KC dispatch M583010. Bring it to a stop, over.
Yeah,
need to stop before Martin Marietta if you can, over.
583 was that other southbound train that we were waiting on, and he just told him to stop.
Hey, thank you. CSX, let me know when you stop. CSX, KC dispatch to Jacksonville's out.
Let's hear why and what he's got to say on what's happening, why they are holding him before clearing him through as they had discussed previously, since we do have the switcher that put that train together here that needs to go up to Rocky Face. So let's continue to hear what the Jacksonville has to say, and we'll go from there. Well, you heard it. We have horn. We have horn. Let's get our incidental lights back on. We have a southbound horn. Ear protection on, so he must going to be stopping him south of us. So here he comes.
KC dispatch to Jacksonville, Ashton, over. In middle. Dalton going southbound main track, CSX 7205. IO 2502 out. I tell you why, what's going on. If it wants you in the hole, get this 125 by you before you go forward. Take it all into Atlanta, probably.
And there he goes, southbound into the darkness. You saw his end of train device flashing red. For those of you that rail fan and didn't know,
J373 over. CSX ready for you now.
they used to be battery powered, but now they, and as you hear the end of the train go by, you hear a whirling. Those end of train devices are now air pressure run, and they produce the power off of the air for the, as I understand, from the train. And that whirling is a little piece that rotates and creates electricity that charges it, that makes it light up. Therefore, no more worrying about batteries. So that's how it was explained to me. That's how I'm going to explain to you. And if I have it wrong, any of you let me know. But you always hear that whirl, kind of. That's a poor imitation of an end of train, but there is a whirl that you hear at the end of the train. So next time that you're listening from a safe distance, listen for that and as your train goes by. So let's listen to the scanner for a moment, figure out if we got anything else. Since that CSX did tie up the diamond, there could be a NS waiting north or south of us. So we'll wait for a moment, see if either of those get clearance, since they do share this path. And then we'll make our decision what our next move is. Hear him still blowing as he proceeds northbound.
Here's the deal. The IO-25 is going down to meet at 142 a second. Let's come out in the meantime to get at least something done, because kick race is, it is what it is, but L80802, you verified the head and the rear IO-2502 with that locomotive number 7205 over. That is correct, over. All right, Mr. Edwards on the 4536, Michigan to Main at the OW964, both directions. Over. All right, understand LO 808, that's Michigan open up, occupied van between north, south, from both directions. We're going to have to wait on that 141 to come by before we get a chance to head up towards Rocky Face. Need to go where over? Off the Rocky Face, about the 104.3 there, spot up the customer and come back to the ramp. Well, 104, we can go up there, and we might have to duck in in the side there and let him pass us, but at least we'll be on the move, bro. Guess we'll work out something like that then, head that way. Yeah, come on out. We'll go up there and spot that customer. That'll be plenty of time. We might even make it back by the time they'll be close. But you know what I'm saying, though? Yeah, we're gonna have to, as we go up, we're gonna see what the side up our Dalton looks like. We gotta grab some cars out of there on the way back down. So we might be able to tuck in there and come on back. Okay. All right. Come on. Let's go out. Be looking for that northbound signal. It's yours. Over. Understood. L80802 got permission to open up between North Hill and South Dalton, 96.4 coming north from the location. Over. All right, 0020 DDM. 20 DDM. Thanks, sir. All right, here we go. CSX AC dispatch Jacksonville's out.
Well, there you have it, everybody.
Permission to open up between North Hill and South Dalton. Going North Hill on occasion.
You just listened to the switcher, locomotive 4536. He is talking about getting permission to go ahead and move some customer cars. He's been switching south of us down below Walnut, putting together a train, a short train, but train that's going to go up to Rocky Face. So he was Made him verify the train that went past, visual verification, as you heard, occur, and then they repeated the instructions. There is another southbound CSX that will be coming this way after my bedtime, so we won't see that one, but where the switcher is now is only just a few miles from us, so he's not far, and it sounds like they're going to go ahead and give him green signal indication. So if you continue to watch, and I'm going to spin you over here a little better view, they're going to give him green indication on the approach signals, the two lower ones. The four on top are NS. The two that are slightly further back are the CSX. We should see in one of those, we should see it go green here shortly, since he did verify that the train he was waiting on visually did pass. They then reconfirmed, take him on up there. If he doesn't get everything delivered in the siding on time, or get done in time, they're going to put him on the siding up that way. And we have a fire truck somewhere coming, and we'll wait for it to get back so you can hear me. Excuse me. All right. Our fire truck has gone far enough into the distance. So, as you heard, all the communications, they have cleared or are going to clear the switcher 4536 to go on up. So, since we're still here and you're all still on, and some of you just joined us, we'll hang on for a little bit and catch him, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. But for the moment, we're still here. Anybody got questions, just type them on in. I'll see them. For those of you who are new, if there's anyone that's not been with us before here and you're not familiar with the track layout, etc., I'll be more than happy to explain it. We're on the Atlanta District North and the W&A sub sections where we are now. Both of them are side by side here in Dalton, and we're in downtown Dalton. So we're still here. Questions, I'll be happy to answer. We're gonna swing back to the signal board indication, see them drop that green, and then we'll know he's headed out. Hey Luttrell, thanks for jumping back on. It's good to see you back with us. We appreciate you, and we appreciate you hanging out. And if you're still on, good night to you. Like I said, thanks for coming back on again. We're going to try and catch this last one, and then we will call it a night. But for the moment, we're still hanging out since all of you are. Don't go anywhere, all of you. And like I said, if there's anybody new, any questions, please, I'll be more than happy to answer, explain where we are. Don't forget, As Casey told us a little while ago, we have a new release coming out at high noon tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So we got one more, if the timing's right, and then we'll wrap it up after that.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
All right, guys, our bonus train just called in. You're going to hear that again in just a moment.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect. Derails off while he was still in the block. He tried to put the lock back in the switch, come back down here and put the derails back on, then walk back up there to unlock.
So as you heard, we do have a southbound coming our way for Norfolk Southern Line. So, for all of you who just jumped on, don't leave.
Alright, M58301, let's go ahead and take the side, no.
That's right, you guys, don't go anywhere. For those of you who are just signing on, we just had notification from the 36-2 that we do have a southbound on the NS track line coming our way. We're about the 40, I think we're the 40.8, so, and that indicator trips after the train has gone past, but they do slow down for the yard limit here. We have horns! We have horns. I'm going to go silent so we can hear him coming all the way through. Hopefully we'll get a great and fantastic horn salute like we did from the last CSX that went. So here he comes, horns a blaring.
Wind up, derails down, come back with 4536.
And 4536 is still getting ready to go north. So We're turning north where you hear the horns approaching from. Here we go.
Wait, no, don't here, 3730.
Wow, how clean were those engines? The one up on the head end and the one in the back. They look like they just painted them and washed them just for us tonight. So there goes our southbound. That was an extra. We do know our switcher 4536 is cleared to go north, so let's sit tight for a moment because we've been listening all night to his traffic. So we're going to sit tight for a moment, see if he does get the green, and so we can watch him, then we'll close with him going north tonight. But for right now, for those of you who just jumped on, we are here in Dalton, Georgia, live trackside, Norfolk Southern line, CSX line, the Atlanta District North segment that we're on for NS, and the W&A sub for CSX. Behind me, you're facing south towards Atlanta, that direction north up to Chattanooga, and we are here in the heart of downtown. Any questions while we're waiting? Type them in. Let me see what they are. I think Casey may still be on at the studio too. So if anybody's got a question, anything that you want to know, I'm not sure how many new people are on with us right now, or those of you who have been following us for the last several weeks for Trackside Tuesday, Trackside Thursday. But I'll be happy to answer any questions you have if I can. Feel free to ask.
Control 74 on the bottom, it's on and on.
We are swinging back to the north, where I'd like to catch the green signal indication for 4536 to come northward before we call it a night. As you can hear our horns in the distance. It's so quiet. Trying to get you focused in for a little bit of clarity there. If we get 4536 heading up to Rocky Face here shortly, or hear more communication on that, that will be where we'll call it a night. But for the moment, we're just hoping to hear from him. Casey has a northbound CSX train going past our live cam right now. They're in Audubon Acres, just outside Chattanooga.
All right, here it comes.
Well, if that was our 4536 and he says here he comes, that'll be a nice close to our evening here on Trackside Tuesday. let's continue to listen because he'll get clearance, and then we'll see the green indication for him to go to Rocky Face. Our incidental lights that we have up, or our extra lights, have it kind of lit up for us, and the overhead lights that we have here from the depot, the old freight depot here in Dalton, and the crossing light all kind of make this a great spot. The NS track is dead in the middle, so it's a little bit closer to us, but I see a couple more folks just hopped on. We are in Dalton, Georgia. Eastern Standard Time is currently 12:42 in the morning. And yes, we're holding out for that northbound switcher that's going up to Rocky Face. Since we've listened to him all night, we want to get him, and that will conclude our night. Thanks for everybody that's on right now. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for jumping on for those of you who just joined. Thanks for all the thumbs up. Don't forget, if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. You'll catch our next video release that Casey's cutting tomorrow, or cutting loose tomorrow, scheduled at high noon to kick off the 4th of July holiday period, and that's what it's themed. But I'm not going to give you any more because I don't want to ruin the surprise. Our lights are still holding up here on the crossing that we've put up on production truck number 6. So we've got some extra lights here. We just need our switcher to go north, and then we're going to call it a night. Still all red on the northbound indication signals. We're still looking for our 4536 that they said to run up to Rocky Face. If he doesn't hurry up and run quick, he's going to run without us. We are winding down in our time, as I do have an early morning to go to for job number 2. But we're waiting for a moment. We're going to listen for the scanner for him. I hate to leave you all on base with not 3 out yet. It's currently 12:49 a.m. here. So we're going to hang till 1, and if we don't have a green signal indication for 4536 to go north, we're going to probably start calling in tonight. But until then, don't you go until I go. Scanner's still running, so we'll hear whatever activity there is. We have horn to the south. We have horn to the south of us. And not a double blast. A double blast just to the south of us. That could be our 4536, although he doesn't have green yet for his approval to proceed. But I'm going to go quiet. And you can hear him. You are currently facing southbound. Where we just heard all those horn blasts. And just that quick, we have a game changer. All that horn activity you hear just gave us a green. So, who knows what track that is? NS green signal indication is what we have. Northbound green signal indication on the NS track coming our way. Trying to get you about right. Sorry there. All right. Since he's coming northbound, I'm going to go silent. You can hear his approach.
CSX 4536 north, approach South Dalton. L8 away now.
To your left is the 4536. That is the switcher that's going north on the CSX track. So there are two trains coming your way. 4536 is holding to the left. Norfolk Southern coming straight at you right now. Don't go away, because there's much more. 4536 for CSX, the northbound that's going up by to drop off the customers' cars to Rocky Face. He's sitting right there on the CSX line, waiting for that signal to drop green. So he's there. As soon as he gets a green, we got one more.
Yes, Meg.
there you go. He just got the yellow. He just engaged with CSX Jacksonville. And here he gets ready to roll. we do have a series of horn blows from the south of us. I don't know if that was the train they held earlier and now they've released him southbound, or if momentarily we're going to see a green hit on the signal indication. So we are going to sit tight for just a moment just to see how this ends up, and then we're going to call it a night. Right now it's so up. There's our answer. NS northbound right here coming our way. Norfolk Southern just got a green signal board, so that horn we hear is an approach to us. So
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect. Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
we'll stay with the signal indication board till he gets closer. You are currently looking north, but as soon as he makes the bend and comes on up, we'll swing to the right. For those of you just joining, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments. We are winding down our evening, but we did get another northbound as we just had the green signal board indication, as you see in the top right, for an NS northbound, of which we can hear at the far, far end of Dalton working his way towards us. So don't go. Sit tight. We got one more, so let's end the night on one more with a green headed our way. We will pan with the locomotive, and we will catch that green dropping to red after he goes past. So sit tight, he's close. There goes the track crossing about 3 blocks to the south of us. So let's get our ear protection on and let's get ready to see what is in our Cracker Jack box for our next surprise. Going to swing you to the south where you can see his light. He is rolling very, very, very slowly. But he is approaching us, as you can see. So our northbound, he does have green approach clearance, but he is slowly headed our way, or at least appears to be. Bell is ringing. Haven't heard him clear on the scanner. Well, as you can see, right there he sets, lights on. He does have green signal indication to proceed. Not sure, but we're here. So I'm going to go ahead and pack a couple things up because we are going to call tonight after this train, but for the moment, we're going to see what happens. So don't go away. As you can see, that's him, his light there on the far right-hand side. And he does have all of his full lights on. He hasn't gone to a parking light mode, so we're watching to see what happens next. And then we will be calling it a night. There is now a distant horn coming from behind him, so they may have him on a siding. And he's got a northbound about to pass him, but there is another northbound approach coming our way. So he must be, because it's hard to tell on the tracks since it's so dark that way, but I think we have two. Continue to listen. I'm going to go silent. Continue to listen. You will hear the blowing horn heading our way, getting louder.
On the 287.
He is still holding, fully lit. So we'll continue to watch as our action unfolds here. How exciting. What a night, what a great finish, an exciting finish to a night trackside on Tuesday. Okay, our other northbound has just crossed. Here he comes. He's currently sitting there waiting for his green on those lower two control indicators. He's waiting for a green. That is a CSX train. So we have the NS green. We'll explain it later, but right now he's waiting for a green on that far signal board, the lower one. As soon as you see that drop green, he'll be on his way. He's ready. So we'll wait for the green, then pan back to the locomotive.